Oh, we'll restart that. Go to the very beginning. Hello? Howdy. Oh, my voice is not having a good time today. I don't know, I might not be feeling great, but I feel fine. Just my voice doesn't feel good. That's it. We are going to finish our judiciar today. That is the plan. We are going to kit bash a hood. We're gonna make a hood out of green stuff. Well, not green stuff because I don't have any green stuff. But we're gonna use milliput for this. Milliput's gonna take significantly longer to dry, so we're just gonna make a hood, more than likely, and then we'll do the other parts of it. We'll make the hood and go from there. And then afterwards we'll continue on with our Death Riders today. Making a head. Yeah. Let me edit that title. There we go. Making a hooded head for my judiciar. Oh, I know I'm a little early. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You know, I hate YouTube sometimes. I hate YouTube so much sometimes. Its whole back end is a pain in the ass to go through. Leave that there. Keep that there. Alright, that's... Didn't know there were Twitch streamers on YouTube now. Okay. Oh, we gotta check news. I doubt there's anything new, but we're gonna check it anyways. Warhammer. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Like I said, I doubt there's anything. You know, about January 1st is when they say all of the new shit's gonna come out. Black Library, Book of the Year, Rumor Engine. Yeah, there's nothing new. Alright. So that means we just get to jump right into this. Let me do something really quick. I'm sitting here with milliput in my hands, constantly folding it over so it doesn't dry out. Or doesn't get solid. My tracking's gonna die for a second or two. Switch this around. Let me find something really quick. While I sit here and need this milliput because I don't have any stuff. Howdy, Leo. You're the first one here today, bud. That's alright. I started way earlier than normal, which is fine. I just want to get something ready. We're going to make a hood for the judiciar. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Connect back up. Howdy, table. Howdy. Oh, that's right. Concurrent viewers don't show properly there. So, I I thought about it, and why not just make a hooded head for this? So I have no idea how we're gonna do this, and I have no idea. Nope, not green stuff. I don't have any more green stuff, sadly. I looked before stream. I looked all over the place, and I cannot find the last bit of green stuff I had. So we're gonna milliput it. I have no idea how well this is gonna turn out, but I have high hopes. It shouldn't be that hard. It should just be make it super thin. Ah, it got too thin in the center. Let's try this again. I did not expect this to be easy. This will be build this piece tonight and then paint it tomorrow, because this has got to take a while to dry. Milliput's different than green stuff, and it takes much longer to dry. Nope, that's too much. What do we think? Simple, easy hood. The problem now is going to be getting it out. Come on, you son of a bitch. It's kind of becoming, it's kind of becoming Sorora's hair. Let me retry it. Let me just give it another go. That became very much Sororitas hair. Which was actually kind of a funny thought. Hate building Gravis so much. There's a lot to it. Hold on a second. Like I said, Gravis armor is also a lot to paint. All right. Try this again. Oh, fuck. I got it on the wrong side. God damn it. God damn it. This is the bad thing about milliput or green stuff. I know green stuff, you can put Vaseline on your hands and it'll help it not stick so much. But a lot of times it's going to want to stick to you. Which is what I'm fighting the most right now. Not a lucky knife. Let me take the fingerprints out of it. I have no what I'm I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah, damn, bro. That sucks. Oh, yikes. Well, we'll see what it looks like when it dries. Hopefully, it does not look like a sororitas haircut. Fuck you. I don't have green stuff. I don't have any green stuff left, so I gotta make do with milliput. I looked all over the place before stream to find any more of my green stuff. Okay, that head can go there. Yeah, that is definitely true. Let me go wash this shit off my hand. With the BRB screen. Okay. So. Thought you were actually talking about texture paint. Oh. All right. Let me get the wet palette ready. Howdy, Josh. Where's the mini? There's the mini. I still gotta suffer through this. I joke because I got a whole nother one right here to paint still too. Oh, I always go OEM. I don't do anything aftermarket. You're actually early for once. Yeah. Okay. There's that one. I don't know how much paint I have in there. I need to get 2 things of Deathcore Drab. Angrex Earthshade. I gotta do this still. And the gold. I appreciate that. You know what? Actually, so if everything goes good, how do you paint it, Deathwing? If everything goes good, we should have enough watch hours to do memberships, which should allow emotes. So sadly, again, I'm just gonna make memberships as cheap as I can. I think like $2 is the cheapest you can do it. Maybe, I don't know. I think I have to apply, get accepted for it, and then we can do it. So that is on the table. We got our Babushka Judiciar. I don't have any green stuff left, so this is as good as the hood's getting. We might let it dry. This is Milliput. It's a little bit different than green stuff. I know it's sad. I've looked. I looked so many places. I don't think Twitch, does Twitch do it? I think Twitch might do it for followers, but YouTube, even if I was to like do it through Twitch and you guys were to go over there and follow me on Twitch, it wouldn't allow the emojis or anything like that into YouTube chat, which is stupid. Okay. Lead Belcher. Hit this real quick. I did that metallic. I did those metallics. I did most of this yesterday. Good. Did I get any Warhammer for Xmas? Okay, you asking me or you asking somebody else in chat? For sure, one of them is the classic Emperor of Man smoking. These two, I bought these two before Christmas, and the Sternguard vets, and then I got the stuff to kit bash the Judiciar here. That's what I bought myself for Christmas, but that's it. I didn't get anything crazy. What would the emote of me jumping up and down be? Just my skull just bouncing up and down? Okay. I need gold. Where's my gold? There's my gold. I don't know who was all here last night when I almost choked to death on stream. We were looking at memes and I was watching some random YouTube video and my meme came up. My no bitches meme came up and I was like flabbergasted. I was like, thief! What the fuck? This is gold. What am I doing? I was very flabbergasted. You're building a Crimson Fist. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'll say a lot of people got Warhammer for Christmas, which is good. You got a lot of people that'll support you for your hobbies. Where's the green? You just got bits and upgrade for Christmas. Eh? Whatever works, right? White paint. Where is my white paint? Nope. Oh, there it is. It's knocked over. Revenue's back. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Leo. He gets Katari and some more Solidar. Still not grabbing the Iron Halo Strike for a box when you still could. Don't worry, man. You'll be surprised at how many of those get put up on the like, I can't think of the place. eBay, that kind of place for people who are like, oh, I thought I was gonna paint this, or I don't want this anymore, or whatever. They might not be same price, but that's the Space Marine one, if I remember correctly. There's that. Equivalent pages. Are you? You said it's the Iron Halo one, right? Let's let that dry because we're about to just hit a bunch of this with Angrax with Shade. Let's see if we can find you one. Holy shit, somebody actually making it so you can only purchase 3? There you go, I just found you one. No, it's out of stock. Never mind. That's eBay. That's a YouTuber. That's Reddit. Out of stock. It says it's in stock and full price. If you're not American, then I can't help you with that. I won't need these because I'm about to have those. Company of Heroes. That's what's the other thing. What's the HQ? Oh, it's this captain right here. Oh, not American? Ah. Bro, start calling around every hobby shop. Are you British? You British, mate? Oh, Baltics. Oh, well. You could probably order something from Britain. It's so many Europeans in chat. It's always so odd. It's still odd to this day. I understand it's your guys' afternoon, late night, that kind of stuff for you guys right now. But that's still odd to me that there's always so many Europeans in chat. And not only that, but this is more of a European hobby than it is an American one. I wouldn't necessarily say that. There's a lot of American players. Howdy, Alex. Speaking of Europeans, Island Stock Force was 100 euros in your local store and you didn't get it. That's around 200 Ds. Aw, damn. Damn. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. What was I gonna do? Ah, I remember how I do this. We gotta get them feet dirty. Pitch black darkness. Yeah, it's 3 in the afternoon for me. 4 in the afternoon. I didn't realize what time it was. No. Don't be weird. That's how you get banned. Howdy, Jam Jar. What's your lesson? What's your lesson, Lucky Knife? I'll buy the Christmas box instantly. Yeah. But what if you don't got the money for it? There we go. That looks more correct. We had too much pigment in there. I want the feet. I want the horse feet to just look dirty. Oh shit, I haven't added any new quotes. I forgot about that. I forgot about adding quotes. Ah, I'll do it after stream. Somebody remind me after stream. Oh, can somebody do me a favor, go back and clip the moment where I almost choked to death live on stream. because our meme got stolen. Which reminds me, I do need to start doing watermarks on memes. Or at least timestamp it, because I wanna clip it. Somebody can clip it for me if you want to, but oh, and then that's the one you get. Okay. Times the charm. So there's that. Here it is. Damn. I've been kit bashing the shit out of mine. Honestly, I don't think GW is gonna make better ones than the ones I can kit bash, so. I don't know that many, Jam Jar. Yeah, oh, it's an Age of Sigmar Slanesh mini. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what we're gonna do base-wise for this, other than just dirt. But I do need Anger Exit now. Yeah, dude, they must. I'm not the only like YouTuber who likes Deathwatch. Actually, I'm not even the only VTuber who likes Deathwatch. What's his name? Chris, the vampire VTuber, the British vampire VTuber. He also loves Deathwatch, but he talks about playing Warhammer. I just paint. Could you imagine being one of the people that actually plays Warhammer? No. I just need to get into a group or something. The thing with me, though, I have an excuse not to go play Warhammer. I ain't got nobody to play it with. I have to drive 50 minutes, 45 minutes-ish to go play it. Okay, let me grab a bigger brush. We need a bigger brush for this. You played some Kill Team? Hell yeah. You know, I was gonna play Kill Team, but then I lost half of the enemy Kill Team, so I can't. There's this. Now, I knew I was kind of rushing it. Okay, let's let this dry. Let's let this dry. It's a trademark gray. No colored Greensman. But the veteran squad's got one of the best dudes in it. Also, it has a special medic as well. Oh, I didn't realize this. Hold on, I'm going to show you something. I'm looking at like both chats. So you see behind me, you guys have chat emotes, like Lucky Knife and stuff. That's not the chat I look at most of the time. Most of the time I look at, I have to change it on here, don't I? Oh, where is, there it is. I have to click monitor. I believe it's this monitor. Yeah, it takes it away for you guys. So that means it's gonna do the same with emotes. No, that's fine. All right. This horse just has dark tone on it. I know this for a fact. No, this is null oil on white. Straight null oil, yeah. But that's fine. I do keep the mainstream up on my main display. Actually, you know what? Let's flip this around. Let's have OBS over here on my main display. There we go. Now I can see everything that YouTube likes for me to see. Especially my mouth not moving that much. Is the lighting the problem? Yeah, the lighting's the problem. Because of course it is. Okay. Purple. Well, not purple. It's more like cold flesh. Yeah, I moved everything back. We're all good. Oh, and not only that, I could open YouTube Studio and look at new stuff over here. Yes! Yes! So tomorrow's video is kind of a brainstorm on like doing co-op character mode with friends. I don't know. I was thinking and rambling. I made 3 videos last night, so I was really on something last night. And then January 1st will be your guys' best minis of the year. That does include mine, but you know what mine is. Mine's Angron. You have the worst dice luck. Yeah. I don't know, man. I was running my new lieutenant with combi weapon there in a practice game, and he proceeded to get 15 lethal hits thrown at him. He got murdered in the streets. Oh, hold on. Howdy. Beaky man. Done a ton of research. Starting a horde army first time step will be the learning curve. Love the look of them. So I'll be honest with you. Horde armies kind of suck for one reason. Let me adjust that. Okay, yeah. Where did I put that? Oh, fuck. I moved it. No! What did I do with it? What did I do with that? That's got a bunch of minis in it. Well, I've got somewhere around here I've got all of my Tyranids that I still need to paint, and it's just in a box half primed, and most of them are all primed. That's the worst part about a horde army is you gotta really you gotta get through all those. Yeah, but the other thing is too, those are like fancier than Krieg. Krieg doesn't need to be as fancy as those do. Howdy, Scott. Howdy, howdy. Let's see. All of this. You drop 1,000 Suns after a while. I can do trim, it's just a chore, in my opinion. Thinking of starting a combat patrol first and wondering to get mechanized. Like 50 or 60 soldiers. Tanks and artillery, you're not painting 1,000 models. If you're not sure on painting anything, since you want to do specifically Krieg. Okay, if you want to do specifically Krieg, you can get the Krieg kill team as a cheaper option to see if you actually like painting the minis. Take it from me, I am a person who hates painting these fucking horses, and they were in the Krieg box when it launched. But the Krieg kill team is a really good way to test it. Not only that, it does have a couple models that are unique for the Krieg kill team itself. That, and you got a way to start learning Warhammer on the basic kill team. Through kill team, the game mode. You can, I think it transfers. Does it? I don't know. I haven't actually played kill team. Does the rules from kill team kind of transfer into 40K tabletop? Lucky Knife, this is your one moment. You've played kill team. Should always use kill team. What do you mean you don't know? I thought you said you played kill team. Experience painting horses from... No, okay, so the biggest thing I bitch about these horses, painted the Orc Combat Patrol. Oh, okay. 40K proper now. Oh, okay. Then if you're fine with painting, I didn't know how new you were to painting, but if you're fine with painting and you're like, yeah, I'm used to painting at this point, then yeah, you get what you want. You get that rule of cool in. It's not quite like the turn-based setup of... I guess Combat Patrol is the actual starting way they like it. Oops. No, you're all good, brother. You're all good. No worries. I hate seeing painters get new people to the hobby just get a combat patrol and just get overwhelmed and be like, I don't want to fucking do this. Because combat patrols can be super overwhelming. I have a half of an Orc Combat Patrol built. Or no, I have a whole Orc Combat Patrol built, and I haven't painted it. I've painted 3 things out of it so far. And we were supposed to paint those for October. And it was just like, I'll get them done eventually, but I just got to run out of other stuff to do. What's that? Oh, I've got all this to do still too. Halfway through your first combat patrol? Hell yeah. You're not the one with the combat patrol shelf that should technically do at least one of each faction's combat patrol. The next combat patrol that I'll get that is not specifically Space Marines, because I'm going to wait to do the Space Marine one until, obviously, the new Space Marine, until 11th edition, when the new combat patrol comes out for Space Marines. I'm going to hold off on that one for now. Oh, speaking of combat patrols, after work, to bed. Hold on, I'm reading chat. Never went into the game. It's quite overwhelming outside looking in. Yeah, it's. So if you've got enough, if you got 2 combat patrols, I would highly recommend doing like practice games of combat patrols. I've practiced. I did a practice game a couple weeks ago just to refresh rules and such. Not only that, but on January 1st, we're building your guys' army for a chat versus Rhino game of TTS that we will play after New Year's. Because New Year's is painting Tyranids till the New Year. That is the plan after we build your guys' army for TTS. I still have to figure out how the fuck we're gonna, if we're gonna pick random viewers to be like, all right, what's your moves? I think that'll probably be the best way to do it, but some people are gonna know how to play Necrons. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck your lethal hits. I've already built my army. This isn't fair. Dude, that fucking lethal hits ability on Scarabs is crazy. You take 6 Scarabs, that's 36 attacks. Any 6 up is an automatic wound. It's 1 damage apiece, but if you're anything other than a tank, you're not lasting more than 2 turns in combat. I did not realize that until the second turn when I had to. I threw the dice for the Scarabs and 6 6s came out, and I'm like, well, I just fucking died. And then I proceeded to not charge the Scarabs ever again. You can only take 1 commissar? What are you building your list on? I use new recruit. I didn't know that. I didn't know you can only take 1 commissar. Okay, this phone has to like actually keep track of me. Let me pull up new recruit real quick. Where the fuck is new recruit? There it is. There it is. Hold on, let me find my army and then I'll switch it over. Nope, that's Death Watch. There it is, Krieg. Can you really only take 1 commissar? No, you could take 3. Oh, I'm all like, what? I'm pretty sure that's not a rule. Everything should have 3 units. I was just all like, is that for real? That's a little fucked, but it actually makes sense. Oh. No, I don't think you guys are going to be able to handle the army. I don't think the Necrons are going to bring enough firepower. Okay, let's get back to Angrax with shading this. I need more Angrax with shade. When are we playing that game? Don't know yet. We got to build your list and figure out. I'll have to put it in TTS, all that good stuff. Yeah, this is Krieg Death Rider. Yep. What? What's too much money? Or much money to whatever you're trying to say. I understand English might not be your first language. You never played 40K. Yeah, I think I might be able to like choose a random chatter. I might be able to pick up a bot to just choose a random chatter. Too much money for what? Check down. Ah! Intercessors your cousin threw out. Why are you mad? Why is your mom mad? You got free intercessors, didn't you? I forgot we gotta paint eyes on this guy. Blood for the blood god. For my eyeballs. As normal. Isn't your the mom the one that uses VTuber Studio and creates VTubers? Is that your mom? No, that was a great ending to stream. I don't know if you saw the ending of the stream. No, I'm not gonna spoil it. We were calling it early or something. We were calling it done for a little bit while I took a break, and the ending of that stream was hilarious. Yeah. I don't know if you saw that, but somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. He did say yes. I forgot about that. I saw that for a hot second as I was going to close the stream down, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh god. Oh, that's too bad, bud. That's too bad. But that did make the end of that stream just hilarious. You had Urson down bad. Well, hopefully it gets better for you, brother. Okay, so that's that. I need to add a touch of water. Lances look very nice. Thank you. They are very easy to do. It is 2 colors. And then my secondary color. Who am I playing as? What do you mean? I'm playing as Space Marines in the TTS game. Me. That. Damn, the 8-ball is for me. Get your Tyranid side of the 10th edition starter box is secret. It's just going to be contrast paints. My Tyranids are 3 paints and 2 washes. That's all it is. And I still have 70 of them to paint. Did some Tyranids so far. It's 2 paints and Angrax shade. So I don't have a Tyranid on my desk. I like to do a Karenberg Crimson wash on the Carapace. So you have no intention of using them. Oh, brother. How are people making this mistake? Getting their children into a hobby that will financially cripple them for the rest of their life. You're setting them up for failure. This. God damn, I'm using a lot of Anger Access shade on this mini. I'm gonna try adapting the coconut crab to scheme with your desert scheme. Ah. There's that. Did how many of you guys used to know that a half elf used to be the chief librarian for Ultramarines? Sorry, I was looking at the screen and I watched my stream lag and I'm like, what the fuck? And I was watching my stream lag more and I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized it's the playback, so it could just be my end. How about the Ultramarine sex slaves? Did you know about those? No, I do not remember that. That is a lore bit that I do not know. Don't search it. That's yeah, because that's always worked. Why do I feel like I actually have seen that? Oh, you're talking about how they make Chaos Marines for Iron Warriors. Yeah, I know about that. I didn't understand what you were talking about when you typed it out, because I'm like, that sounds familiar. Oh, it's not canon anymore? That's fucking lame. We're supposed to be evil. It's like orc behavior. There we go. One more horse down. Like, I don't know how many more to go. 8? I think I've got 8. Well, no. You're missing a very important part of that. They ate spheres of shit. Oh, no. That was Rogaldorn. That did that. Imperial fists are weird. The Imperial Fisters are weird. Oh yeah, let's touch the not finished drying mini, genius. Where is this? Hold on. I'll read chat in a second. Would you work on your Guardians of the Covenant Terminator? Your Angels Incarnate? I don't remember. I don't remember at all which one's assholes and which ones are not. I know Lamenters are crazy unlucky, and they always die. All right, there's that. We'll let that dry. We'll add a couple bits, that kind of stuff. Oh. Is there literally anything else to paint? There is. I'm gonna airbrush this little bastard, and we're gonna paint this instead of working on another horse. I really do hate working on these horses that much. Where's there he is. What do you know of courage and honor, perfect son? Bro wanted to die. He didn't want to come back to life. His first words were, when he came back after being almost killed by his brother, he said, "Why do I live?" He was ready to die. He was like, dude, I don't want to fucking be here no more. Okay. Black primer. He's not a character. Bro, Angron is the most sad character in all of 40k. He's the most tragic character in the setting. Ow, you little spiky bastard. Nothing like the smell of airbrush and paint. Oh, fuck. This is actually one of the good helmets. No! Bro, you can go to bed. Don't worry about it, brother. You'll have to paint a mini tomorrow? Nice. Don't ruin your sleep schedule because of that. Otherwise you do not have a mini of the year because you didn't paint anything. Well, the video is made for the minis of the year. Just got. All right, let me go clean out my airbrush real quick. All right, that's cleaned out. Good night, bud. Have a good one. Why is this fucking desk so shaky? Oh, I forgot to airbrush a hand. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Where's it at? Couple drops is more than enough. Oh, I'm still so tired. At the Eternity Gate, no one has. Yeah, at least your Primarch's still alive. Also, if you want to be technical, Angron's like immortal, so... Yeah, but my Primarch can't die. Literally on tabletop, he can just resurrect. Is that not fucking... Is that not terrifying to fight against? Even though his stats are pretty ass? Well, that's because he doesn't have a brain anymore, but... I do find it funny. Okay, so if you haven't read any of the books, in the book Betrayer, there's a really funny moment where, if you know who Argotol is, he is a character for the Word Bearers in the early days of the Horus Heresy, and he rage baits the shit out of Argotol all the time in that fucking book. I've listened to Betrayer 4 times and Angron Slave of Nuceria 3. Betrayer is one of the best books in the Horus Heresy, so that's not even just that's not even me just saying that. That and The First Heretic are 2 of the best books in the Horus Heresy. You just ping pong. They don't have to charge, do they? I haven't really. I've tried playing as them once, but it was in a very small game. I would tell you, so if you haven't played much Warhammer tabletop, I would tell you the main thing you want to get down is the rules and the phases. Don't really concern yourself with stratagems until you understand everything else. Keywords, that kind of stuff. Don't even worry about the way your army necessarily plays. Like with, well, Cadians, I would say maybe learn how your army plays. Just don't worry about stratagems and that kind of stuff. I think it was something like that. I don't think that is how that works, but you know what? We might just look at it. We'll pull up New Recruit real quick and look at it. I've still got it open anyways. Oh, that's gray paint. What the fuck? So you get the ghost first on the spot. Okay. Let's see. Back to this. Oh, I just covered OBS. I'm like, where's my OBS at? Take that over here. Put that there. Please. Oh, I can just open up lists. Let's see. World Eaters. There it is. You have Blood Surge, which is in your opponent's shoot phase each time an enemy unit it has a shot. If any models from this unit were destroyed as a result of those attacks, the units can Blood Surge move. To do so, roll a d6, add 2 to the roll. Models move into like closer to the wherever the fuck they got shot from. As a result, but closest enemy unit, excluding aircraft. When doing so, the models can be moved within engagement range of that enemy unit and cannot make a Blood Surge move while battle shocked, or within engagement range of one or more enemy units. So you're talking about blood surging. But I don't think you have to do that. Yeah, you can blood surge. You do not have to. So if that's what you were talking about, which is I knew blood surge was a thing. It's not that. That's Exalted 8-bound. I think those are Berserker related. Dude, that is sad. I know that tidbit of lore. I have not gotten to that point yet. But, dude, Angron was a proud dad at that moment. He's all like, ha, you little bastard. And then watched his fucking son die. It's so funny because everyone just sees like Angron as big angry man, and then like you go back and read the books in Horus Heresy with the stories in him in it, and you're like, holy fuck, he wasn't always just angry. The librarians sacrificing themselves to calm him down and guide him up out of the hole he was put in. Everyone always finds out that Angron was super depressed. Most relatable Primarch. Angron had depression, just like everyone else. Okay, so we got to figure out what to make this Space Marine. Who's gonna be the victim? We can do any color, anything. It's not gonna be a Blood Angel. Ultramarine? Why don't we do a... Okay, alright now. I need something I can actually do. I don't know what the fuck a crayon marine is. Let's also get some different background music. I'm done listening to that. Go to that. Nova Marine? A Nova Marine might be good, because I kind of do want to have it be a challenging mini to paint. There we go. We'll go back to the classic music. Let me look up a Nova Marine, because that I will need reference photos for artwork. I know Nova Marines are successors of our things. That's what Lehman Russ says, and he got his ass handed to him by multiple different of his brothers. We'll make him a Nova Marine. I feel like I can paint that. He's going to be a challenge to paint, but we'll do it. We'll make him a Sergeant Nova Marine. Fuck, he has no helmet on. Why did I do this to myself? Damn it! Let's see. Let me think. Let me think of how I'm going to do this. I just said I was going to paint a white Space Marine. Ah! What the fuck is a Crayola Marine? Absolutely not. Brother, I'm not trying to fucking paint 4 different... I'm not trying to ruin a wet palette and then throw an Ultramarine logo on the side of it. Dude, fuck that. That's so many paints to work with. If Dawn of War taught you anything, it's all sergeants are bad guys. Crayola Marine, brother. That's a lot of fucking different paints to put on there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or if I want it to look good. Okay, that actually does kind of look good. But I'm not doing that. We will not have it finished today or tomorrow or the next day if I do that. That's too far, brother. I can do a Nova Marine. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Somebody said 6'7" skibbity Riz. What do you mean? Which paint scheme has killed 3 people? I mean, Nova Marines are just quartered. Also, I've never done a quartered Marine like that. That's crazy. I like that. Why do you say Crayon Marines have killed people? What do you know that I do not know? Oh! Hold on, let me keep popping. Let me keep popping these fingers. Thinking of the artwork we're gonna make. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. The only bad thing is I gotta paint a lot of white on black. Gen Z Space Marines. Hey! Your streamer is technically a Gen Zer. I am one of the oldest Gen Zers, but I am a Gen Zer. All right. Oh, my neck just popped. That was actually really nice. That felt great. I'm gonna change the stream title because it's technically not correct anymore. There we go. The hooded head is already done. Oh, this is already rock solid. It kind of looks like a parka hood. Bundle up, child. It's cold outside. Let me cut the bottom of this off real quick. I don't know if they're Gen Z. They might be Gen Alpha. Sorry, I'm doing touch-ups. There you go. A little bit less old grandma hood. It looks more like a hoodie hood now. Oh, it's... Has a part of the books ever made me nearly cry? No. No. The saddest thing was when Angron was literally just trying to kill himself at one point. That was actually pretty sad. Angron ran away from his legion, threw himself on at every single thing on a death world, just trying to kill himself. At Daintyok's fate, I don't know that. I don't know what his fate was. What was his fate? Obviously death, but... Howdy, Eternal. Okay. So, all the armor plates from belt to all of this is going to be white. And then all of this is going to be white. Oh, how the fuck do they paint the backpacks? Let me... Please? Why does this not want to work now? Hold on, I'm looking at artwork. They split the backpack in half. Great. I have to half everything and quarter it. God, why? At least the white side isn't the side that's missing the arm. As Gilliman said, why do I live? Iron Warrior, Overlord of... Oh, I remember that. I remember that little lore tidbit. I don't remember where I heard it from, but I do remember the lore tidbit. And 5 engineers. Are you going to build the engineers with shotguns or pistols and trench clubs? God damn, I should have just airbrushed the... I should have just grabbed my airbrush and started airbrushing things white. Clubs are kind of bad. They are. The shotguns are very much a giant like improvement on it. No, I can paint it with a brush. It's just gonna take longer, especially if I don't have if I have a brush that wants to just fray out on me. It's just gonna require an extra layer, brother. And plus, I don't know what the fuck else we're painting after this. So it's kind of killing time so I can figure out how or what I'm going to paint next. Also, if I airbrush, I got to go back and paint things black, which is kind of a pain to do. We might hit this with a little bit of Knoll oil afterwards. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of might like it bright. Bro, you just showed up. What the fuck? No, I'm kidding. It's alright, brother. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you all always, anytime, hanging around with me while I delve into this hobby and decide to do a lot more challenging things. Especially with how scuffed the stream can be. I remember I made a video of how my first stream went, and most of you probably have never seen that video. It's still up on the channel. You can find it. And I had my audio muted for 30 minutes in that stream, and I only streamed for an hour. To nobody, but still. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I almost gave up on doing the whole streaming thing and painting minis. Because initially I started on Twitch, got no views, learned how to multicast, streamed on both platforms, saw YouTube was actually sharing my stuff and people were actually stopping by the YouTube. And then got ghosted, deleted a shit ton of the streams, the old streams. So sadly, the first YouTube streams will be gone forever. And yeah, then just came back, kind of apologized for like taking a break because I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do, if I was gonna keep streaming or not. And then I decided, you know what, I want to keep doing this. Even in that first stream back, I'm pretty sure it says, I know I shouldn't be back this early, but I was happy I came back early. You guys cheered me up after a shitty situation with some dumb Ukrainian chick who does know what this channel is. Hi, Lena. Fuck you. Asking me if I'm normal for my size on a first date. What the fuck kind of question is that? Damn, can't escape it, brother. You better get to work on them Terminators. Holy shit. Bro, the Magic 8 Ball has said yes, and you're like, are you sure? And it said, absolutely. Oh, that's so funny. Did your Vampire Survivors run go too far? It's 3 frames per second. Ooh. What are you talking about so long? Yeah. That was like, that was during the fall though. That wasn't recently. Oh, I did do something last night. I did something. I am a little bit more like my current avatar and less like I shaved my mustache last night. It was getting long and it was going into my nose. So I decided I will have to, I had to shave it. What kind of firefighter am I now without my mustache? It's like the bald meme, but instead of like not having hair, I just shaved my face. Bald. I don't know. She was very odd. I've never dated an Eastern European woman before. It was very weird. Very different, as I always said. Stuff posted in Discord. No problem, Painted Deathwing. You guys do not have to come here and talk and chat. You guys can just come here and chill. If you, I will say, if you guys just come in here and chill and not talk and chat, you're gonna just see me paint and not talk. Because I'm not gonna think, oh yeah, I gotta take care of chat. So here is where it's gonna become the giant pain. Nah, brother, you'll get a date. If I was able to do it and I don't go nowhere, I basically just chill at home, then you undoubtedly will be able to. You know what? We'll do this as blue. Let me look up artwork. Bro, you're literally a year older than me. And I'm not done dating because I had shit luck and got ghosted. You're not even middle-aged yet. You're still a young man. Most men live into their 70s, so you're not middle-aged till you're roughly 35. Nah, brother. It'll just take time. Patience, time. You never know what's around the corner. Or who's around the corner. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like I should just go ahead and paint it white. Oh, they quartered it right there. You know what? I don't use this blue often. So you know what? This is going to be our blue for our Nova Marine. Let me minimize that. Don't worry, I have a personal friend who is also your age and hasn't really dated, and I always tell him he's just got to try, and he just always says, what's the point, and then never tries, and I'm like, well, if you don't try, it won't happen, and yeah, that's how that goes. So, brother, if you don't try, it won't happen. And if you're gonna tell me I sound like your friends, that's because your friends are right. Yo, whoever the fuck decided to paint a whole army of Nova Marines, we need to check and make sure that person's okay mentally. because this is the quartering's not that bad to do right now, but it's yeah. Painting this though, this will be easy. I just realized the side with the you know what, we're gonna bloody the fuck up out of that side. Nah, brother, you find someone, be patient. You're still young, people have kids into their 40s. As someone who almost had a kid when he was 17. Did I just get a text message? Oh, fuck off. Hold on, tracking's gonna die for a second. Alright, sorry about that. I mean, actually, so I took a break from dating, but I just started actually trying again. I don't tell them about the YouTube stuff. I think they gotta earn that. They're gonna have to earn that trust. Yeah, they've asked, if people ask what I do, I'm like, well, I work on my family's farm, and I do some freelance online work. I have no problem saying that I paint Warhammer minis. I've got no problem with that. The last one actually knew the channel and the Ukrainian woman, and she thought it was a very cool hobby of painting minis and playing like board games. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Then again, she was from Ukraine, and I don't know how big the Warhammer scene is in Eastern Europe, but actually, she was from Odessa, if I remember right. All right, now that you're sworn to secrecy, I'm secretly a big YouTuber on the internet. Because there ain't no way I'd be fucking married in 5 years. It's pretty big over there for what you've heard. Yeah, dude, they have companies that 3D print and make their own models to like as proxies. They do a shit ton of proxies for over there. Not only that, they have recasters over there too. The last one knew I was a YouTuber. The last one I told her that I did YouTube and I enjoyed the hobby so much that I started the YouTube because of it. I always thought that, so this is where it's gonna sound bad. I always thought after the first date, well, the 2 days after the first date, which he wasn't answering my messages that much, he was just busy. Then I kind of got the hint. I'm like, fuck you. I didn't actually say that because I'm not a dick, but I was just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm done with this. And then I did the usual. I deleted and blocked her number. That way, if I get all up in my feelings, I can't do some stupid shit. That's something I've done since I was younger. If a breakup happens, you delete and block that number so you can't go back to it. But there's others out there. My cousin's wife said, well, you've got fans, just date one of those. And I'm like, hey, I almost called her real name. I'm like, I'm pretty sure all of them are dudes. And I'm all like, also, not only that, I feel like that's an abuse of power. That's not a power dynamic at all in there. How the fuck am I going to do the backside of this? Okay, you're only showing the front sides of your minis. Please, someone show the backside of it. I fucking hate you. Now it's just giving me Star Wars. Because Nova Marines are Star Wars things as well. No one wants to show the backside of their mini because they're lazy and they didn't paint it properly. Come on. Let me see if you show... Nope, you only show the front side. Fuck you. I'll just figure it out. Howdy, Urson. I hate white paint. 5 layers of paint later. Oh, it finally looks good. I have to half this backpack, by the way. I know I could use tape, but I wanna get better with freehanding stuff. So I'm being lazy and trying to get better at my painting. I just grabbed way more paint. Okay. This is a little bit bright for Nova Marines, but I don't care. It's fine. It'll be okay. Okay, so then I have to do the top right corner of that in white. Oh, fuck. What do we think of that cross section? That bottom part needs to be straightened out a little bit. So let me sit up. I'm gonna paint a little bit more on the blue side as well. I also know not to use this color for Ultramarines now, too. There we go. As simple as that. Let's go ahead and put... yeah. Clean. Sure. Let's put our... split right there. I will put these 2 minis on bases, and then I will somehow tie the bases together. I have an idea of how I'll tie the bases together. How do you guys know that this is specifically Reach? This is just Halo to me in general. I played the shit out of Halo Reach too. Welcome back, Eternal. Okay. This is Reach. I know this song is Reach. Okay, you think of Halo as Reach. Reach is the best game. Okay, this is going to be a masterpiece that I just get a cover in blood. I'm not doing a Trump voice. Not again! You know what? We will do the metallic backpack straps. We'll hit that later. Are the Nova Marines helmet also split in half? Can someone please pull it up for me? Never watched the show. I also never watched the Halo show. I'm pretty sure they are. He's got a helmet in his head. I'm not splitting that mask in half. Well, we know what he said back in Modern Warfare 2 days. We know what Scott was saying back in those days. Just as all COD players. I'm 100%. That's all I'm gonna say. That's how many times you heard it. You could sing that song. I was there as a young child in junior high. I was there in the lobbies. Where was he in the COD lobbies? Was he saying the slurs? Oh, God. At least we have a good marker to determine the split point on the backpack. Oh, dude, what are you talking about? You don't like flying machetes falling from the sky? They just need to stop making Call of Duties. Honestly, they really do. I haven't played Call of Duty since... I think I tried the newest Black Ops, and I played it for 2 seconds on the campaign. I'm like, I'm not fucking playing this. This is garbage. I haven't played much Arc Raiders lately, but I played a shit ton of it initially when it came out. I was having a good time with that. Battlefield 6 I don't like. You can call it heresy. I do not like Battlefield 6. I've never liked Battlefield, just as a game in general. My roommate plays the shit out of it, and all I can hear is, God damn it, this isn't realistic, this isn't realistic. And I'm like, it's funny because he also says the same thing about Tarkov when he gets one-tapped all the time. Like, Stream almost picked him up a couple times. I doubt you guys actually ever heard him. I could hear him through my headphones, through my background music, and everything. Battlefield 1 was peak. No, we want to talk about what was peak. Star Wars Battlefront was peak. That's true. Some of you people are in Eastern Europe. Why would you want to live Tarkov? You basically do live Tarkov. Dude, Star Wars Battlefront 2 was the GOAT. I could not tell you how many hours I put on that disc. I think I might have broke a disc because I played it so frequently. And for so often and for so long. Either that or else I broke the console. Kyber modded? I don't know what that is, brother. I did not play any of the new games. The new Battlefront sucked dick. I played the first new Battlefront when it came out back when I was in high school. Saw that it was gonna be bad, and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna play it again. I played the demo for it. Or not the demo, but the closed beta or the beta. And I was like, I'm refunding this game. I'm not buying it. And goddamn, was I glad I didn't. Because it was not good. It was not good. Go play a game with more realism. Goes and plays Daisy, drinks shitty water, gives self dysentery, dies of dysentery. That is how it is. I've never played Daisy. I've played the shit out of Arma, though. Oh, that would be so much fun. Playing Arma with you guys. Doing, like, the, what is it? The Rebel mod, where you have to fight back against, well, I usually fight back against Russia and America. But you know what I'm talking about? Anastasi? Oh, that would actually be a fun little community thing to do. Make a YouTube video out of it. Or just live stream it, I guess. I know you can kill yourself in the game. Like, you can actually kill yourself in game. If you're like, well, fuck, this is a bad start, you can just put a gun to your head. You know what? We are gonna hit this with some dirtiness. Are you talking its Hell Table? Are you talking Arma's Hell Simulator if you haven't seen any tutorials? Actually, nah, I think about it. That doesn't make sense. Because the first time I tried to play Arma, I didn't understand anything. I deleted it and refunded the game. Then I got it again for some reason because it was cheaper. It was like $2 or something. I'm like, I'm going to waste $2. DayZ. I got Arma off from Steam for $2. I'm like, I'll waste $2, and if I don't like it, I don't care. And then I have, hold on, let me look at how many hours I have in Arma. I now have 717 hours in Arma. It is my 5th most played game. Basically, I have to play servers that generate more loot if you want to survive. Ah. You know, Tarkov kind of had a problem like that at one point, where the loot was so bad that people were like, I'm not going to fucking play this game. I do not know how many hours I have in Tarkov. Probably over 1,000. Actually, I know for a fact I have over 1,000 hours in Tarkov. That was before it came to Steam, too. Let me get him on a base. What size base does a regular Marine go on? 32, right? Yeah, it's 32. Let's get him on a base so I don't have to keep handling him. Get all my extra sprue out of the way. Yep, alright. Super glue time. Bro, he's standing wide. He's got that extra wide stance. We are gonna null oil him up, just because the white's gonna be too chalky and too clean. I'm right now. I'm fighting the chalkiness of the white paint, to be honest. I should have just airbrushed him white. Oh, Eternal's not here. He's not gonna rage for me saying that. I have also now, by the way, switched to using a rag instead of it. It's set in Russia. Oh, actually, I did not know that. I know Arma takes place on a island in the Mediterranean, I believe. Ah, there he is. Ban him! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Here is painted. Oh, hold on. While we wait. Oh, OBS is covered by this. Let me move OBS over here. Here is painted Death Wings. What is it? Dragsta. Looking good, brother. Oh, I see somebody's got some UHU in their house. A lot of metallics, gold. God, those minis look rough. And that's not your paint job that looks rough. It's the minis themselves. Well, it is his son's, so... Oh, I guess those weren't the finished pictures. These are the finished pictures. Yeah, look at those gobos. Look at how rough those sculpts are. They need to update this mini. There's no way that they wouldn't. There's no way they won't update this. You got a little bit of rust. Oh yeah, you got to give them coordinates. You got to do proper land nav. People don't know how to do that. At least people who aren't in the military or weren't in the military. Are we glued? We are not glued yet. Badge. That means I gotta paint this fucking horse more. Hold on a second. I don't want to paint this horse. While we wait for this to dry, we'll continue to work on the horse. Did I change the number yet today? Yeah. Because 2 days ago it was 69. I don't know why the fuck I'm so tired. Oh, you did it yellow to make the blood stand out more. That was UHU on the front of that, wasn't it? Oh, speaking of, I want to practice a little bit more with UHU. I'll literally do anything but paint more horses. It's a good thing Razzie isn't here. She'd probably be so mad at me right now. You said you were gonna paint the horses. Nah. Nope. Melted candle over it? That's kind of the reason why I'm wanting to practice more with UHU. Where the... Hold on, let me go grab a little bit of parchment paper. Oh, it's still out of reach. There we go. Also, raise up this damn chair that keeps sinking down. I'm going to use this as example piece. Tyranid Prime that you have at home. I don't have a head for it though. I could actually use this body as a warrior. Hold on, where the fuck are my... Where's my box of mids? Let me look at the size difference. Other than the compensator cannon. Howdy, Comatose. Welcome back, brother. You haven't been around for a while. And people said I'd forget them. Oh, you really could kit bash into a Tyranid Prime, but we're not doing that. You see what you've missed lately. We got the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon. You might have been here for that one. But this is what you really missed. Doing the kit bashed judiciar. It's been a while, brother. How you been? I know you're busy with stuff. Okay. That's enough. I'm not even squeezing the damn bottle and it all shot out at once. That's gonna be a clip. Or not a clip, but a quote. Oh, I forgot about the smell. This is what this is, by the way. If anybody does not know what it is UHU. Birthday is around the corner. Hell yeah, brother. Well, if we don't see you, if you're not around, then we'll give you a happy early birthday. Because I know you're busy with crazy shit. Why would you use UHU as glue? It's not like it says adhesive and all-purpose on it. Okay. So you just simply touch and drag. There we go. Oh, a little bit too much weight on it. No. No. We're not painting nids. That's for the New Year's stream. I'm saving the nids for the New Year's stream. No, we are. I'm just practicing with this UHU because I plan on doing it more. Howdy, Battlefield 6 medic. I'm just getting more used to this stuff. Like I said, this was the blood effect for the judiciar mini. And all you got to do is just string it like this, let it dry for a handful of minutes, and then you just paint it blood colored. It's the Tyranid winged prime body. This is actually kind of fun and amusing. I now understand why children played with, what was it called? What was it called? Slime? That's what it was? Back in the day. Like in 2020-ish. That's what all the kids were playing with and making was slime. I now kind of understand why. As a 28-year-old man. This is our nerdy version of slime. Gore effects. No, it's falling. I've done nothing but make a mess. Yeah, and then it's almost instantaneously dry. Alright, let's get this the fuck up out of here. That should be super glued down by now. What happened? Fractured your wrist. Holy shit. That blows. That's no good. Never again, Death Week. My roommate's mom has totes and totes full of slime that his youngest sister would make. Okay. The Nova Marine is dry. I have to do a double check on paint job. Arms match the color of the Marine. Okay, that works. Do you not know how to make it? If that's the case, if you don't know how to make it, you can save yourself a lot of money. I believe it's mostly just Elmer's glue. I never made it, but like I said, my friend's youngest sister used to make it all the time, and I was like 90% sure it's 90% Elmer's glue. Oh, she can make it too? If she wants more, she can make it. You know what? Maybe you get her more addicted to that slime. That way you don't have to buy more minis. I painted the one. Is he on my desk? No, he is not. I haven't gotten any other Votan. I actually, there for a little bit, I didn't get any minis. I got the Heroes of the Chapter, which are the 5 Sternguard vets, and these 2, the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon here, and this one. But other than that, no. Yeah, the Thrice Eaten dude. She's all in on her diorama at the moment. Get some MDF board and foam. Jesus, that's a giant diorama. Also, what the fuck is a kilometer? No, I'm kidding. I just need to get that as a, since there's so many British people, I just need to get that as a hotkey on my fucking computer. I need to get a soundboard. Honestly, I do need to get a soundboard. That way I can have shit like that, like, what the fuck is a kilometer? Since there's so many British people here. No, there is more than 4 of you. Urson, Table, Paint It. Scott, I believe, is British. Plus all of the other European countries. Technically, Britain's not a part of the EU anymore. Brexit and all. No, I know you're not, but it's what did I say I was? I'm 62 cheeseburgers tall. I remember talking about that at one point. I'm pretty sure it's 62. Because it's 2 inches per cheeseburger. I'm 72 inches. No. That's not the correct math. I'm not mathing right now. What the fuck was I gonna do? I was looking at art. Nah, it's fine. Oh yeah, football field per moon landing, which is everyone else's 0. All right, Scott. No, the what the fuck is a kilometer thing, that's for all of the Europeans. That's not just for the British people. The British people would be the fucking classic video. Waking up as a British geezer. That fucking meme. That would be the one for the British people. It still uses miles? You know, we don't use people like that anymore nowadays, right? I think they call that slavery. That was a bad joke. That was a really bad joke. Why is his sword all fucked up? You know what? Who cares at this point? It's gonna be like that. No one noticed it until I said it. He's got a Count Dooku hilt. Slightly angled for dueling purposes. I'm staying alive. This is a Nova Marine. This is for Gorehammer specifically. He is going to be fighting a World Eater. And since they're both going to be on bases, I don't have to go buy more World Eaters. And he is going to have lost his arm in the first attack. And he's getting ready to pull out his chainsword in retaliation. So he's going to have an arm on his base. Oh my god. He's going to have an arm on his base, and it's just going to be strung along. These are extra bits. This is an extra body. So I believe this is a push fit body from Flamers. So that's where all this is. And not only that, it would make me actually want to paint a World Eater for once. Oh, the pain. The pain. I was about to say, I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. So initially, I did not know how we were going to do the bones for this. I now know how we're going to do the bones. I believe they have white pauldrons. That's what I was going to do. That dude's stupid. That seems like something a UK Prime Minister would say. I grew up poor. We didn't have Netflix. The equivalent of British Netflix. Oh, I could make something a Nova Marine for my Death Watch. 'Cause that's easy as fuck to do. Paint the shoulder pad white. And give it a red thing that goes in here. Give it its red logo. Bam, done. Easy. Oh shit, is the whole thing white? I hate your political system. Bro, every citizen in every country. All the time. The trim's gold. That's fine. I can do gold trim. What was it? A famous soccer player's wife was like, "Oh, we were modest living growing up," and the soccer player is like, "What car did your dad drive you to school in?" And she goes, "Well, we weren't. It wasn't that." And he goes, "What car?" And she goes, "It was a Land Rover." And he goes, "Yeah, shut the fuck up." He basically said that to his wife. Was it? I don't know soccer players. British and Europeans, help me out here. I don't know if it was David Beckham or not. I do know David Beckham, and that's it. I think it was David Beckham and Victoria. Yeah, she was like, we didn't have that much money. And he's all like, he like popped back into the room like, fucking excuse me? It might have been a Porsche and not a Land Rover, but still. It was some expensive fucking car. And he's like, yes, don't lie on TV. Okay, we are gonna hit this with no oil afterwards, just because it's gonna make the colors look 1,000 times better. I know who Boris Johnson is. Wasn't he prime minister for like 3 days and then said, oh, fuck this? Britain can't seem to hold a prime minister for like a long period of time. It's almost like the amount of it's almost like every time GW fucks up, they have to replace the prime minister of the UK, which is all the time. For real. For real. I can see why people put a shit ton of grime on their minis like this. Also, I wanna bring something real quick. I wanna bring this up. Who the fuck does this paint job? Who the fuck would ever want to do this? I don't want to do this more than once. This is a one-off mini for a reason. UK Prime Minister elections. Hey, no slurs in chat. No British slurs. I don't know what those mean. I know, I'm joking. See, that's it's nothing original to your culture. You just steal everyone else's, don't you? Means high class, pompous person. Nah. Oh, God. Well, he probably paid somebody to paint him. No, I will not do commission work to paint Nova Marines for anyone. I do get to turn down any commission work. That is not a guarantee that it's going to go through. Okay, we gotta paint this side the blue. How will I calculate the cost of commission? Like, how detailed do you want it to be? Do you want it to be like the character minis that I've done recently, which are super unique? I'll do kit bashes and stuff as well. So like, say if you wanted a judiciar like this, I would kit bash you one and paint it in such a way. Anything that I can 3D print to add to bits, I would also do. That kind of stuff. And calculate, basically, per mini, how fancy, that kind of stuff. Hey. No reason to bring up Gazgul in chat. What did he do? No, it'll probably be more like just flat out numbers. So, for instance, say you wanted me to do basic ultramarines, that kind of thing, I'd probably say 5 per. So if you wanted me to do the basic blue, black, helmeted, gun, that kind of stuff, $5 per. Because I can do those in an hour. But if you want to do like highly detailed stuff for character minis specifically, or for like Space Marines, that kind of stuff, that'd probably be closer to 30 per character. And you got to pay shipping. Yeah, that's it. You could, like I said, there's a reason why there's an email attached to that, so you can email to get inquiries, thoughts, ideas, that kind of stuff. I know people often do it by like levels of paint jobs. So obviously, if you're gonna fucking hand me Angron to paint, that's gonna cost you $80 at least. Angron will be $80. And oh shit, my tracking's died because I switched the way I was sitting and my tracking can't see me. If you were to send me something like Angron, that kind of stuff, it would cost more, and I would absolutely paint some of the stuff on stream. You kind of really can't do an hourly wage painting minis because that need painting in Deathwing colors, that's not that hard. Isn't it just the cream? Hold on. Oh, that's not that bad. Pay for the price of the mini and the paint job, or would you? It would be the mini plus the paint job. So, okay, so the way I've always understood it is basic paint jobs are half the value of the mini. That kind of stuff. That's the way I've always understood it. Super basic paint jobs are half the value of the mini. So if you just want like, let me go grab a couple. And that's pretty standard. So say you wanted 20 Assault Marines for some reason. Assault Marines are $60 a box. The commission to paint them would be $30 for 10. For basic bitch thing. That was so loud. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I peak my microphone? I didn't peak my microphone. Anything else? The boning code. To be tedious while you're putting it off. Half-Blood Angels. So that's the way I've always understood it, was they do the paint jobs and it's 50% of the box for low level, and this is what I would consider low level. You know, just get it painted, get the main colors, that kind of stuff. And then medium would be doing details, extra detail shading, that kind of stuff. And I would say these would be on the higher end, because including kit bashes and stuff, that kind of stuff. Kit bashes would have to cost extra because I'd have to get shit in order to kit bash it. TD Spits, look at you painting your gods drain you because of the micro detailing. Yeah, it's the detailing for you. The half painted World Eater mini still. But yeah, I would paint stuff on stream as well, so whoever commissioned it could see me doing the work as well. That was originally going to be what I wanted to do, was paint your commissions on stream, but then I started painting my own stuff on stream. Doing characters, etc., they're different. Yes, I've beaten Space Marine 2. Multiple times. Is that a prayer? Oh, that was a prayer. Almost dropped him. Yeah, they're dead. Rip the homies. Rip Chair Iron. And, Archaon? The captain of the second company. They really did do them dirty. they just killed them off, and they're just like, they died. So does that mean they're going to, yeah, not to mention they got killed by gene stealers. So does that mean they're gonna redo the captain and Phobos armor? Because that's what he was. You never played the campaign, but now see. Leandros had something to do. Yeah, okay, so I never understood that. How the fuck was he alive during the heresy? Was he just put in stasis? Welcome back, Scott. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I didn't know. We need to do the chest now. That sounds so fucking stupid. If he was alive during the heresy, he couldn't have been primarisified. So he got put in stasis as a child? You know what? This is the reason why I don't do lore. I'm so confused right now. I don't do lore for this reason. What was I gonna look up? The color of their logos. Ooh, it's like a dark gunmetal. Let me see if I can actually do that. Well, that's not true. They're not basically immortal. Okay, gold trim, dark gunmetal for the center. Well, yeah, that's not true. Most Space Marines are like 14 years old. I thought that was their age. Is they're mostly 14. Dark gunmetal. Dark gunmetal's the color I'm wanting for this. Please. No, it should be in a Vallejo bottle. There it is. Oh, they're like 20 when they're full Space Marine? Why was I thinking like 14? Because they're giant kids, basically. That's why Space King is so funny, because they make them kind of like children. They act like children a lot of times in Space King. I have to sit up to paint this. Oh, hold on. I mentioned Space King. Praise be. Praise be, Space King. Ow. I'm like right next to my camera. Oh, my tracking's not tracking anymore because I'm sitting up now. I hate the fact that my phone's gonna be on me at all times. Sometimes it's a pain. Oh, that's dark gunmetal. What the fuck am I doing? Let's just throw some blue paint on there. Well, it's not New Year's yet. What are you talking about? It's still December 30th. I knew this would happen. I knew the year would change. What are your guys' hopes for 2026? Just in general, not to do with Warhammer. It might sound selfish. My hope is to get the channel monetized and get that starting to produce some sort of income. Some sort of income for this crippling financial hobby that I have. To survive. Well, I just mean not necessarily in the mini space, but in just in general, in life. I don't give a fuck if I stay single throughout the entire year. I'm fine with that. Oh, now it comes off. To do well financially, understandable. Just an older university, so that goes well. How old are you, Scott? Am I corrupting the minds of the youth? Well, I know the answer to that, even if you are... Oh. I am not corrupting the minds of the youth. Scott is 36. He is older than I. Hell yeah, brother. College is not my thing. Good luck with it. That, like that. And I'll paint the inside of this arm now since I can. Never too late. More like no desire to want to go. What do I need to go to college for? That the world hasn't already taught me. Oh, you're trying to... Yeah, see, you're trying to get a degree in something. That's different. You have a goal and a possible career behind that. What the fuck am I gonna go to college for? That's why I went to the army. And that was still a bad choice. That wasn't the right choice either. That was also the incorrect choice to go to. Ah, fuck college. I'm gonna join the military. Oh, the military blows. Why did I do this? Switching from active duty to guard. Totally understandable. Uh, Thousand Sons and Grey Knights get Primaris or updated models, or Psychers need some love. I do know Thousand Sons Psycher minis are rough. They are rough. About as rough as this white paint job that I have on this mini. It is not great. Then again, white's like the hardest paint job to do. I do not know how White Scar players paint their minis and keep their sanity. I don't understand it. They airbrush them is what they do. I've still got to paint a face. By the way, we should have everything to do the spicy mini, or the spicy stream. We'll have the rest of the paints for that on Monday. So I'll go get something to put hot sauce on because I'm not just drinking hot sauce. I refuse to do that. I want to eat something with hot sauce on it for the spicy stream. And I'll probably also go snag some peppers as well because I could not find peppers last time I was in the store. So spicy stream looking like sometimes next week. Have you seen her model? Dude, her head is ginormous. She has a 12 head. She has the biggest head in any mini ever. Also, that face looks like dog shit. The face looks so bad. The mini looks terrible. Nah, they need to just stay a sororitas. Sororitas, Adeptus Sororitas are just female Space Marines. They have power armor. The only thing they're not is have 2 hearts and 3 lungs. That's the only thing they don't have. They're literally blessed by the Emperor all the time. And quite literally cannot turn to chaos except for under like two ways. They're almost nearly indestructible, invulnerable to chaos entirely. So I think Sororitas just needs to stay Sororitas. But if you want to have female Space Marines and kit bash them into an army, that's fine. Oh, I'm talking Adeptus Sororitas, buddy. Talking about the nuns with guns. Are you guys talking Sisters of Silence? Am I being retarded right now? I guess I haven't been paying attention to chat that much. I've just been fucking this paint job up real good. If anyone's gonna commission me to paint white, you're paying me double. Oh, you're talking as Sisters of Silence. Ah. You think they should get more focus? Absolutely. Especially now since they're gonna have to fight the Grey Knights. Because of that dog shit lore. Nah, comatose. Here's the problem, though. That's not gonna make women buy more Space Marines. That's just gonna... Women often don't play Space Marine armies. And I think it's just gonna make it too... It's gonna make it too much of adding the, not politics, but like it's basically fucking inclusion into Warhammer for just to, oh, there's female space marines now. There's not going to be any lore behind it. It's going to be the exact same thing with female custodes, and it will not go over well. It really will. I don't see it going over well because, one, you're not going to get more women into the hobby because of it. Minis is how their main bread and butter, because God knows they can't make an animation to save their life, and anyone who does make a good animation, they force them to work for them and don't pay them worth it, and it's a bad time. Like the Astartes 2, I hope is really good, but I have some doubts. As world building? No, it's the inclusions. It's literally lore that they cannot be females. Thanks for the sub. I'm not. Brother, I don't know how to say that name. Yeah, good luck. Thanks for the sub, man. There's Karn. Okay. Shit is world building. Blanket. Shake it up a little bit. Then they can make interesting sororitas characters. It's the writer is pretty much the writers pretty much need to actually make up interesting characters. If you want lore about interesting characters, blame that shit on the writers, bud. Because that's not just a... I mean, there's a lot of non-interesting characters that are Space Marines and anything else. Not only that, I do think the main hobby base that would their main hobby base of people that buy minis, if they get the exact same thing with custodes but it's on a bigger scale, there's going to be a lot of people that just stop the hobby, and there's going to be a giant drop in income, and there's never going to be a way to make it up, and that's what could possibly put them out of business. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow if it was to happen, a giant sudden drop in income. But it's either that or they would rocket the prices up for anything else and kick everyone else out of the hobby who can't afford it. I mean, there's been multiple people who've already stated that I'm out of the hobby because you can't afford it anymore. And that's totally understandable. I don't blame anyone for being like, it's just costing too much. That's why you see people sell out of the hobby. Yeah, Call does do shenanigans, but Call is also like 12 people at this point. How many people has Call just like been like, oh, you're mine now, and just fucking yoinked their consciousness and their brains or their body? I don't remember what the lore is. He's stolen how many people into himself? Okay, we need to drill a hole. What would I do if I couldn't do Warhammer anymore? That's actually a really good question. I'd probably do some. I'd probably branch out a lot more. Like, I wouldn't dive headfirst into one thing like I am with Warhammer. I'd probably do some more bolt action, Star Wars, Mad Max, Gas Towns. I would do other minis more than likely. Crawl, just Drazen. That is true. Also, did you know that there's a lot of A lot of fan fiction about those two together. Apparently that's a thing. I've looked into Trench Crusade, but I don't know if I trust them, because Trench Crusade just threw a bunch of lawsuits at people. They just threw a bunch of lawsuits at 3D printers. AI lawsuits. Like AI people, like GW does. Yeah, I don't like that shit either. That's fucking horse shit. But it's very concerning when you see that, because they think, oh, well, they're just making money that we're not, and then just start trying to sue people. I'm not about that. Not only that, they did backtrack on what they originally said they were going to do, which was have everything 3D printable, and then they started making plastic minis, and they're like, none of the new stuff's going to be 3D printable. So they're backtracking, and that looks pretty fucking sus, honestly. That'd be like GW being like, here's the 3D models, but we're not going to give you new ones, and you're going to have to buy all the new ones from us. Also, I know GW's greed. Say a non-character mini. Say a regular intercessor. You want to bet if GW gave away like 3D prints to sell, this would be $60. The mini by itself would be $60. Just one gun, one head, 2 arms, 1 leg. $60 entirely. And it's whole value. You don't get any other poses or anything like that. It's $60. Sure, people would still probably run armies full of monoposed Marines, but nobody would really like that. Everybody would be thinking, oh man, I wish there was different posing options. Flavor is, what is it? Variety is the spice of life. Did we ever find any of those STL files that got leaked? For stealing STLs they've released for free? If that's the case, then that's fine. But like I said, though, I've heard that they are also walking back on, you can print your minis now that they're doing it in plastic, and they're not selling the 3D print files for the newer minis like they said they would. Because if they're walking back on that, then that's not cool. Original poster got banned since the other guy for posting it. What the fuck? It's Twitter. Who cares? No one cares about the cesspool they call Twitter. Oh, it was on YouTube. Oh. We feel them to enter quality control, as well as growing in popularity, would just make more sense wise. Yeah, but saying something and being a man of like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, that means so much more. So like, I easily could have been all like, oh, can't do the spicy stream because I'm a bitch and I don't like spicy shit. No, I said I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. You gotta, companies gotta be held to a fucking standard at some point. As Jesse Pinkman once said, he can't keep getting away with this. And that's going back on what they say they're gonna do. I know that was about Walter White, but still, you know what I mean. Authenticity. No, they didn't give a fuck though. Their whole point was you can 3D print these at home. That was their whole point for like doing the Kickstarter and everything. And they just like just stabbing people right in the back when they're like, well, no new minis. We're not going to design any new minis for that specifically. And then, of course, you always get the YouTubers. Trench Crusade is dead. No one wants to play that anymore. Three STLs is what are in those files. That GW wants me to get rid of. Actually, that's probably true. As they continuously blanket cease and desist 3D model makers if their items are compatible with their product. Which, that's not legal. That's not legal. There's no way in hell that's legal. It's just strong arming them and making them scared. And that's fucked. At least it's not legal in America. I don't know about fucking Britain. You're just strong arming people at that point. It's going to become to the point where it's like the UK, like Ukraine, where they just say, go fuck yourself. Or Russia or China, where they just don't give a fuck. People to sue. I wish. I'd have so many. I'd have access to so many minis. Dude, I would have an 11th edition box on the table right now if that was the case. Who thinks the 11th edition box is going to leak within January? Also, how funny would this be? How funny would this be? Everybody's hyped up 11th edition, right? All the YouTubers have done it. I talked a little bit about it, but I've just talked about wishes for 11th edition. Watch there not be a new edition until next year. Watch it, like, not 2026. Watch them be like, oh, we're not going to do a new edition until 2027. I could see them doing that totally. You could see Harkett. That's actually... No, I believe he's part of the end campaign. Because they have 500 worlds and then they're going to do something with Harkin. Also, welcome, Jake. You're new. You're new to stream. But I could see them just being like baiting everyone. Being like, well, new edition's not going to be for another year and a half. We do apologize, though. That means that 9th edition was 2021? The end of 9th... the start of 10th edition was 2021, right? No. 22. 23. I can't do math. Swamp Crafts isn't streaming, so you came looking for someone new to harass and share facts about beans. Oh God, are you also British? Also, you're like the second person that I know who watches Swamp Crafts or Swampy Crafts. The other person is not here right now, otherwise she would be freaking out. Third, technically, because Neo is over there every now and then too, I think. We are painting a Nova Marine that has had his hand cut off, and we're doing some Gorehammer. I'll show you the most recent thing we worked on. Was this Judiciar with Bone Sword and a Tyrannid Prime's head that he sliced off. I still got to do some work on the Tyrannid Prime's head, and this is a homebrew chapter, and I have his head. I gave him a hood. This is my first try at the hood. Look. It looks a little goofy, but I don't care. I'm gonna paint it dark red. It's gonna look good in the end. I ran out of green stuff, so I had to use Milliput. British/Canadian. That's fine. This is Cheers of thoughts. You're not the only one in this chat that's been that way to him. It's gonna be a few box sets, then it's gonna be a different planet and different enemies. I don't know. I don't know. Get this done. Let's see. I need to do the silver. Let me fix the brush tip. This is the hand from the push fit sergeant for the Infernus Marines that I'm using to draw a chainsword. This is a one-off mini. This is not my usual minis. We've been painting a lot of Death Watch here. It's gonna fight, or it's gonna be part of the 500 world staying. I think they're gonna do multiple. I don't think they will do multiple end game things. I do have to figure out whenever Swamp Crafts is live, I'll come say hi. He looks like he does good work. I know how much that means to you when you're not as big, or you see someone bigger than you show up in your chat and everything. But then there's the leaks about Maelstrom books, which are only like Orcs of Omen. Yeah, see, we're getting way past what yeah. You turned an old Titus mini into a Dark Angel conversion. Oh, let me readjust. Oh fuck, I still gotta paint an arm. This will be easy. Okay. Red for this. Okay, let's get some paint on this brush this time. There is a chatter. You know what? I'm not going to talk about that. No reason to bring up Razzie. She's not here. And saying her name might summon her. There's that. Yeah. Dude, not quite. Not quite. Yeah, that's the one Razzie talks about. So I realized something. I think so. I realized something when I made the SpongeBob video. Was there's an unintentional joke. There was an unintentional joke in that. Let me pull it up and I'll show you the accidental joke that I didn't realize that I did. What are you talking about? Your boy's got a simp. Let's see. Go to shorts. Hold on, I'll transfer this over in a second. Just let me pull up the video. And this is gonna apply to all the old Warhammer fans. Switch to this. I've got to kill the background music. Please. Thank you. Open up OBS back up. Hey, brother, she might kill you for saying that, so.
We're selling chocolate. Is your mother home?
So there's a unexpected joke out of this. Fuck you, brother. I can't change the resolution. YouTube picks this for me, all right? Okay, so this is the unexpected joke, and I just saw this the other day. So the joke is Games Workshop realizing they have old fans still, and her saying, "You just can't wait for me to die, can you?" Oh God!
When they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
I fucking love that. That's such a good joke. That's such a good unexpected joke of them not knowing, or them thinking that they wanted the old heads to be dead already. Knowing GW, they probably do. Oh God. Old fans. Applies to old fans as much as aims to protect the problem. Oh God. Yeah. Fucking surprise. Oh my God. The old fans are still alive? Oh shit, I gotta paint the top of this. Right here it is. All right, Comatose. Have a good one, brother. Painting this. What time is it in the UK? I kind of do need to know this right now. What time is it in the UK? Because you all I don't see how Painted Deathwing gets enough sleep. Because Painted Deathwing's usually in streams till like 4 in the morning. I won't say it's every night, but he's in streams pretty late for him. Oh, this is an absolute nightmare. I've got to paint all this white. Fuck. Well. He slept till 11. He slept till 11 this morning. You don't beer as much as because you have to go back to work on the 5th. Well, that's all right, brother. You gotta pay for that kid's Warhammer, them kids' Warhammer's addiction at some point. There's that. You know what? It's gonna be like this. I don't need to paint the other fucking side. Call it lazy, call it whatever the fuck you want. I don't want to just paint. I just don't want to paint the other side. It's gonna be glued down anyways. This is already kind of a pain to paint. Slather this up. Do it a little messy-ish. It's mostly weekend streams you're in? Yeah, that's true, because weekend streams go crazy long. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm not going to stream as late as I do, but then again, it is only... What time is it for me? It's only 7 for me, so it's not that late. I think last night we ended at 10. No, we ended at 11 last night for me. I almost put my face in front of the camera. Did I say your name and not paint it Deathwing? Oh yeah, Scott. It was a stream where you was up till 5 in the morning. There was. That was the yeah, that's right. It is on the Discord. That was karaoke stream. The latest karaoke stream. That those get privated afterwards because we only get to have fun on stream for those. All right, let's do the gold. Holy shit, it's hard to tell what's supposed to be gold. I'm doing all this work to realize that this is just going to be covered in blood. I'll simply do this. You think 4 a.m. was your limit? Yeah, 4 a.m. You were here till 4 in the morning. I think that's when you tapped out. Urson's always here late. Well, late in UK time. Not to mention, if it's a karaoke night, then Urson's blasting that shit out so his neighbors can hear it. I can't imagine what your neighbors think on karaoke nights. That's good enough. We don't have to go into highly detail. That is the bloody arm. All right, drill. We're gonna need a little bit of a bigger drill bit than this one. Let's go with a point something else. Did that? No. Yeah. There's already a hole drilled. Look at that. I'm a genius. I've done the work already, so past me has done the work for future me. Thank you, past me. Well, I could have just stabbed the fuck out of myself, but didn't expect that to break off. I'm good. I did poke myself, but there's no blood. YouTube will not care if there's no blood. Okay. Soundproof office. Once you blast metal music, complaints. Your cars are loud. A bit of karaoke leads to the problems. I figured it's the type of karaoke that I was doing late night that would get anyone in trouble. The songs I'd be singing. All right, I've got to go grab some paper clip or some staples because I don't see any on my desk here. This is how I do my penning too, by the way. Okay. Ow, my toes. That was my desk. Okay, there's that. All right. Kibash, you have a good one table. Est. You finished Kibash. Excuse of letting the green stuff cure. Okay, let me see if I can get two of these to pop together. That's 3. That is 2. All right, so you have 2 bones in your arm, right? I've thought of something genius. I thought of something even better, but that does mean I have to paint more of this more of this hand. I could do what I originally wanted to do. Damn it, I have to paint more white. It's never worth it. I need to put more white paint down. You know, I'm gonna say something, and if she does magically appear, nobody say anything about it. Why do I feel like Razzy's the unhinged one in normal chats? Oh, thank God, it's just Neo. I looked up, saw a new profile picture, I'm like, oh fuck. I can't be the only one that gets that vibe, can I? It's okay, she's not here. You're safe. Everyone's safe right now. What are you talking about, Neo? You've been here since that. You've been here since I got this artwork. Well, I did this artwork. Is everybody that afraid of her? Also, bro is calling her a simp. I'm just still like, oh, you might not be calling the right person that. Yeah. No, this isn't, well, it's newer. The cut of pineapple? Yeah, but I'm saying that in like normal chats, she's probably the most unhinged chatter. Do you think I'm incorrect in that statement? Probably. Dude, I'm afraid she's gonna appear. She actually is within driving distance to me, so steal all your girlfriends. Okay, here's something I didn't quite understand. What was up with the love for Henry Ford so much? That was something I did not understand. I'm gonna have to private this video so she can't watch it back. Like I said, she is within driving distance. Yes, Henry Ford, the car manufacturer. I will say, she's one of the very few VIP people that I would have right now. Yeah, who did you think? Oh, Henry Cavill. I thought he married his cousin. He was the creator of the Model T. Dude, if she shows up, everybody's just gonna get quiet. Like, we weren't talking about nothing. We're talking about how stupid this Nova Marines paint scheme is. Honestly, that's probably for the best right now. Get this off of there. I'm gonna have to let that dry, otherwise I'll ruin a brush. Let's get this gluing back together, please. Oh, let's actually shave this down. Where is this? There it is. Henry Ford's not a white girl. What are you talking about? Actually, you heard me sing that song, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. I was about to say, these people might not understand that joke. Then I realized, yeah, some of you guys were here for that song. Oh, dodgy! Holy shit! You know what? You guys gotta start speaking proper English. Come on. What is this? Nobody says dodgy. Well, now don't I feel retarded? I hope to God nobody knew what I was talking about. Let's just never bring that up again. I did not. There's no proof I used it in a sentence. Okay. That can be like that. I will grab a cheap brush. So if I get if I get stuff, oh, I still gotta paint that. Oh, I should have painted it white before I put it in. It doesn't matter, it's gonna be covered in blood. Did that dude just come in, stop, say hi, and then dip? I think he did. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, I was just checking stuff. Checking other things real quick. Okay, we still gotta paint the gold on this, and we still gotta paint a face. I really had no idea what I was gonna be painting today. We might base paint that judiciar and paint him up too. The judiciar? The judiciar head. We might get that one finished as well. Oh, I need to quit doing that. I need to quit like looking around because I'm on the wrong end of the camera to be doing that. I'm gonna face reveal myself by accident one of these days. Doing milliput on a fell blade right now. Hope to paint it tomorrow. Milliput dries a little bit faster than you expect, Fat Man. Also, welcome, brother. Haven't seen you for a while. Welcome back, Josh. Welcome, welcome. Okay. He's getting a red helmet. I like how this has become my instinct, is just throw the burnt red helmet on him. Yeah, let's do the helmet stuff first, then we can touch. Yeah. All right. Burnt red. The mask and the back of the helmet. I didn't even put this much effort painting this when I was actually doing the Infernus Marines. Then again, it was closer to one of the first faces I painted. I've stated, if you guys see me in real life, actually you would not recognize me right now. I don't have a mustache. I've stated multiple times that if you would recognize me in real life if you saw me. Not right now because I don't have a mustache, but a lot of the a handful of things on the character that I designed, like my mustache, the usual types of hat I wear, the hoodies I wear, that went into the character design for the artwork for the profile picture. It's also like crazy how there's a handful of you guys who live close to me. Razzy's a state away. Someone lives in the state that I live in. It's wild. We're letting that dry. I guess I need to use flesh tone. Yeah, where's it at? There it is. I love how the Magic 8 Ball has become, should I paint today, Magic 8 Ball? No. Okay, Magic 8 Ball says no painting. I do find out how funny that's become. Of just, Magic 8 Ball. Am I gonna get married? No. Aw, damn. I guess that's what I did activate it for, so you guys could goof off. Also, sorry, I didn't fall asleep till 4 in the morning last night, so I better fucking sleep good tonight. I woke up at 9 something, I think. I don't know. I wasn't really keeping track of time when I woke up. I was just like, I want to go back to sleep. Yay, terrible circadian rhythm. Yay, ADHD. I've streamed late because I was like, you know what, I'm not going to sleep right now. I might as well stream. Late for me, extra, like, super late for you guys. Not many people stopped by that stream, which was fine. There's that. Am I really gonna paint eyeballs on a one? Yeah, I'll paint eyeballs on a one-off mini. It's Legend of Zelda, I believe. Yep. Magic 8 Ball, should I get one of every army? Ask it that. Okay, there's that. Holy sh... Oh, that's not viable at all. Let me get the... Let me hit this. Damn! RIP Canada! Oh. Damn, I didn't know we're living in the Fallout universe. We're gonna annex Canada. Russia's becoming less of a world power. Oh fuck, we are living in the Fallout universe. Shit. If we find a company named Vault Tech, we need to just murder all of them. Somebody's gonna Google and see if there's a company named Vault Tech. No, we actually have regular computers. Why is this happening? Baseball. No orc players. I love how the Magic 8 Ball has become British now. You guys corrupted the Magic 8 Ball so much that it's becoming British. Is that racist, doing a British accent? Is doing a British accent is racist? Damn! Damn, that blows. Oh, God. Let me look at something real quick. Okay, the 7:23. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 4 hours. The usual. About the usual. Oh, fuck. I gotta figure out if I'm doing leather colors. Let's touch up some white here real quick. You know, I will say, I am kind of surprised Razzy's not in here, but oh well. Okay. Can anyone pronounce this man's name? I'll put it in chat for you. Translate that bitch to English. Actually, I was gonna say if I dated that Ukrainian woman still, she'd probably be able to tell me what it is. You'll have to wait. I guess it's death. Oh, fuck. The painting skeleton. Oh, I could probably actually throw that in Google Translate. That's a woman's name. Well, I don't know. Russia's weird. That is straight up a full and last name of a... Someone's straight up full and last name. Nah. I don't think I will do that. We already did a 6-7 joke. When, oops, I moved my model. When, the days without messing up to do jump scare was 6-7. Let me go to the newest. Oh, it only shows me December 29th. Did you... What? Let me go back to this. Ah, I jump scared myself. Is who gonna be the next president? The random chatter? Or not chatter, but the random new sub? Give Rhino free Warhammer, otherwise we'll tariff Britain. I still can't do a Trump accent. I'm not even gonna practice it. All right, let's throw in some blood for the blood god. Well, it's a good thing this is cheap brush, because that was right onto I can't think of what it's called. What's it called? Super glue. Holy shit. My brain was not wanting to work. There we go. Now we're getting some color in there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is blood for the blood god. No, this is Patrick. I don't understand why you guys watch me sometimes. That is oddly specific. No, I don't want to do a blue. I did a light green. One of those can be black. Or not. Ah, fuck it. I'll leave the buttons the way they are. Let's see if I can get that little dial reader, though. You can't even see it on your guys' screen. I'll show you here in a second. Why the fuck am I getting so fancy on a mini that is not? That's the dial reader. Right there. You know, things most people don't even fucking paint. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Alright, let's get the UHU out. So we can do... Ooh, proper gore effects. Actually, hold on a second. We gotta paint his hair still. Beastie Brown it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. I went to go close the blind because I was like, that blind should be closed right in front of me. I just slapped the shit out of my fucking camera mic or camera stand. Let's see here. All right, Scott, have a good one, brother. Have a good night. Damn. I think more people paint than ever actually get around to playing. Yeah, that's probably true. Although I would say more people probably get in the hobby initially to play, and then they look at the game and go, I don't know if I want to do that. And then they just paint minis instead. Okay, UHU glue, which means piece of parchment paper. I don't have a toothpick for this one this time. It's just a little squirt. Okay, that's enough. That's enough UHU glue. It's all over my hands. Do I have another better option than using this? I do not see one, sadly. I don't think Deathwing's going to bed, brother. I think it's just he's saying night to Scott. Come on. Please, for the love of God, Strand, fuck off. You know, I was gonna say something, then I kind of realized that it'd probably get clipped. Because it'd be funny to clip it. Not gonna say it. So I realized something as soon as I put that down in there. I was gonna say something, I'm like, no, I can't say that. That'll be for sure a quote. Okay, parchment paper, garbage can. That was not the garbage can. I do not want to step on that later. I really do like how we have a consistent amount of people always stopping by stream at this point. That's really cool. What does it look like for people to like? What do they see? What's the thumbnail? Okay, it's a live feed is what the thumbnail is. Okay. Hold on, let me stretch. Ugh. Okay. Let's get the basing material on this. That is not the right material. There it is. I almost used UHU glue. So, Paint It Deathwing, why did you have to use UHU glue for miniatures? Or did you just think it was fine? Damn! Dude, the Magic 8 Ball's telling truths. Miniatures. When you have arresting. Use. Oh. I might have said something about that in the minis of the year. I might have made a joke at your expense getting your kids into the hobby. Because I knew one of those minis was your daughter's. I knew which one it was. It was the Tyranid one. The weird, like, landing craft that they have. And I knew that it was. I was just like, and this is Paint It Deathwing's daughter's. And I don't know why this man got his kids into the hobby, because it's already financially crippling me or something. I said something like that. So, like I said, that goes out on the 1st. Then tomorrow's video is talking about maybe a new way to try doing co-op with friends. I probably will try it. My roommate, whenever the fuck he gets back home, because he has COVID. Bam. Let's see. After this stream is over, and I know how many hours we had last stream, we will be 800 hours away from having emotes and stuff. That's if I don't have to do an application. I'm automatically accepted for that. And that doesn't include anything else that's been released in between and or has views. Actually, that should have updated today. I must not have uploaded that day because we got 17 extra hours. That's fine. It's just a number. That's all it is. Just like views, it's just a number. Doesn't mean anything crazy. I will say though, the way the rant video getting to the rant short getting to 50,000 views, that was kind of scary. I was like, oh my god, there's so many people watching this. This is not the video I expected to pop off, and not the video I wanted to, because I was just bitching. And it's funny because all of the videos where I'm just bitching, those are the videos that got views. All right, let's find black paint. Hell. Oh, there it is. Oh, don't forget, guys. Paint it Deathwing is Paul is bad at stuff. He just hides it. He is a bald man with glasses. Ooh, I whiffed that. I whiffed that so bad. I didn't know Paul has kids. You had kids out of wedlock? Is that like an actual thing that they focus on in Britain? Like nowadays? Will people call you a bastard if they know your parents weren't married? He knows how to play. I know how to paint. He is a mirror. Not really. You are the opposite sides of the same coin. I still can't believe Paint It Deathwing you haven't played. Have you tried to play Warhammer? Okay, question. Because this is how it is in America. Women will get a lot more out of a divorce than a man will. Is it that case over there too? Damn, the Magic 8 Ball's rough on you today, bud. That's not a no. Only against your daughter, it took 2 hours to finish one turn. Well, if that's two people who don't know how to play the game, of course it's going to take 2 hours to finish one turn. You can't just expect it to be, oh, we got the game down instantaneously. There's going to be some learning curves and such. I know I've basically got the phases down and such. Return. Welcome back, Scott. How the fuck did this get up here? No sleep for you? Huh. My brother's same. Okay, so I have two pouches and a little metal canister to paint. The canister's painted. That's very easy to paint. Leather. Here it is. A quick nap. If only. If only I could ever just have a quick nap. Dude, I can't do naps. If I lay down to take a nap, I'll just sleep. Okay, this is where I've got to be careful. Perfect. Even better. Flesh wash time. We're not doing eyeballs. I'm not doing eyeballs on a one-off mini. I'm not. I'm just not gonna do them. I'm not gonna do them. It feels so weird to not have a mustache anymore. Ow. I don't know if my microphone picked that up. All right. Flesh wash is not on the color rack. It's right here. Damn it, this little bastard's got gold studs on his forehead. God damn it. Silver studs, not gold. We'll leave him alone. Okay. So, the fur... The first foray into Warhammer and the first one-off mini is done. I'm calling it done. I'm not going to do the transfer sheets and stuff. Because one, I don't want to waste a bunch of transfer sheets on one-offs, and two, I've already put a lot into this mini. Dude, oh, I still got to put no oil on him. Do I need to put no oil on him? Yes or no, chat? There's not as much goop as I like in there, but it does. His arm's clearly been severed. Oh, I missed a metallic spot. Fuck you, Magic 8 Ball. Okay. I don't know if I should use no oil or Angrax. That's the bigger question. I'll ask it that. I probably misspelled it. I will have to wait. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? We'll use no oil. I think no oil will darken it down better than Angrax will. The only problem I have with no oil is I'm afraid of it putting it on white. Well, I've already done it. Where is it? There it is. My null oil. Slurp for me. Yum yum. No. No, it's answered yes or no before. You asked if you should have been aborted, and it said no. Actually, let me get a paint holder for this one. That blue tack's been there for a bit. Oh god. There it is. There's the blue tack that I dropped. Let's get more blue tack. Okay. All right, that's ready. Let me adjust the way I'm sitting and I'll grab a different brush. I'll use a GW brush. Shake this up a dot just to make sure. You know what? I know what I'm going to do with one-off minis. For commissions or orders on the store, on Rhino's Workshop, the 3D prints parts store, you're going to get randomly somebody is going to get one of the one-off minis. So I'd say more than likely the next person to get this, get an order off the store is receiving this as well. I think that'd be a cool thing to do with you guys. Just like, I know I give shit away a lot, but still, what do I have for a Nova Marine with his arm chopped off? Other than showing it off on stream and then giving it away. I don't need an army of Nova Marines. God damn, I really wish I had something other than this fucking paint pot. I can't tell you how much I hate GW paint pots, especially with no oil. It's so scary. I'm so afraid I'm gonna knock it over and spill it everywhere. Let me go to the other room and see if I've got a dropper. Check over there, because if I have one, it's going to be over there. Oh. Damn. Okay, well, we'll just keep making do. Too much. Also, doing these can give me, doing one-off minis like this can give me ideas on how to try doing different painting techniques, that kind of stuff as well. And or seeing what a, like for instance, a no oil wash across the board looks like on different colors and such. So it is helpful to some degree to do one-offs. Oh, brother, my mustache was not that long. I did not have a hipster stash, my guy. I had a firefighter stash, aka a dad stash. Oh, I almost had the perfect amount of no oil for this. Let me grab a touch more. Then we'll quickly paint the head for the judiciar. His arm's a little wonky, but it's fine. I'm gonna fix it right now. Might as well. Knife. No, my mustache was like my my pictures, my artworks for the profile. That's what my mustache looked like. Touch this up because I know I just absolutely smothered paint right there. All right, he's been no oiled up. What do we think? I'm gonna make a short about this too eventually. I need a touch more no oil in one spot. All right, he is finished. Man, I really hate painting those fucking horses. I really hate painting those horses. So our first ever one-off is done. One of a kind and one giant pain it was to paint. It really wasn't that bad to do quarter paints. I would not want to do a whole army like that, that's for sure. These are oh, I can do a beard, but I just choose not to. Okay, so that is done. I'm debating on whether or not to speak English. I'm debating on whether or not to speak English or not. I'm debating on whether or not to do the judiciary tonight or leave it and let the Milliput 100% cure tomorrow. That'll give us something to work on tomorrow. I'm about out of things to work on Deathwatch wise. My judiciar is my last thing. No new minis until Monday. I guess you know what? It's been 4 hours. That's a little bit shorter than our usual streams have been. But I'm hungry. I want to eat something, and not only that, but I need to get somewhat back on a decent sleeping schedule, and to do that, I do need to actually go to bed sometime soon. Like I said, what time is it right now? It is 8. I do have work like a normal person almost every day. Actually, I don't work like a normal person. I have a job to do every single day. So I did not do it. I did not do it 2 days ago because my cousin told me not to worry about it, and I didn't do it yesterday because it was dog shit weather and there wasn't much to do. So I got told, don't worry about it. Do whatever the fuck you need to. So tomorrow I have to go out and take care of cattle and stuff. There were 2 new calves overnight last night, which was kind of not a problem to deal with, but everything's coming earlier than expected. So hopefully you all enjoyed the one-off mini. Like I said, I'll give this away to someone who orders, or well, right now it would be anyone that orders in the shop. You're gonna get a free mini, because fuck it. I'll paint them, and anything that's a one-off will be given away, except for unless it's a character. Those will not be given away. So no judiciar. I'm not giving him away when he's done. I'm keeping that bitch. He's cool. So we'll switch this over to the end screen, and we'll call it a little bit of an early night. I know we usually go a little bit later than this. Don't need to keep all you Brits staying up too late. Is my screen. There we go. And they're out of focus, because of course they are. Will the camera focus if I give it more light? Nope. Please focus, camera. I hate this camera. I need to replace this camera. Can you get a picture of the calves? I don't have any right now. You gonna say goodbye to the Sterngard vets that are actually, hold on. The Sterngard vets are coming off, for they are not the latest mini painted anymore. This man will have his time to shine as the latest mini painted. Please, God, focus on him. Ow, my ribs. Hold on. Let me get the camera focused. And centered. There we go. All right, now that that's all set up. That is pretty gruesome. It looks pretty good. It doesn't need to go super all out with the gore, but I think it looks all right. I missed a spot in his hair. No, I did not miss a spot in his hair. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of tired myself. I got like 4 hours sleep. So, wherever you are in the world, have a good day, evening, and or night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow on stream. There is a video going out to noon at tomorrow, and then noon on New Year's. So, I imagine all of you Europeans tomorrow will be saying Happy New Year, and we'll talk to you guys then. Bye.